Hello, reader. I had to make sure. I had to make sure that everything is in order. Hello, Chrono. Thanks for the lurk. But hello, readers. Welcome to the Universe Part channel, where all realities archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become a reliving reality. I just realized how bad this intro is. Um, all stories. I There you go. All stories archived in our service library emerge from the pages and become a living reality. I'm your host for today, Hikaru, and we're just gonna be doing week 4 prompt for Oktoberfest. Um, it's about cats. I'm not entirely sure. Uh, Once again, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to write for this one. Something will come to me. I believe. I'd like to believe. But let me see if there's anything new, any new art that needs to be shown. Not yet. Uh-oh. All right. Regardless, once once they have it or somebody submits something, I'll update you guys for today's prompt. I believe today is the 24th. So the prompt for today should be cryptid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 8 more days until Halloween. I'm excited. Okay. Today we have little Bongo Cat. He has a little keyboard next to him. So he will join me during my writing endeavor. But I will hop on just in case anyone else wants to join me. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I want to write. Um, Maybe something about RJ. Let's see. Let's see what I can come up with about RJ. I forgot to move myself. All right, fix that problem. We are good. We are Quinchana. Um, let's see. What can I write about RJ? Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. Hmm. Hmm. I'm kind of tempted to write a Dgram and fanfic. Um, because it's been so long since I've done one. Let's see. Um. Mm, wow, this one is really. I don't know if I want to write. Let's see. Mm, oh, I just realized the streamer bot isn't even turned on. That's why nothing worked. Girl, you don't know how I feel. None. Enable. Okay, I'm gonna disable this temporarily. Oh, he meowed. Yeah, I forgot he can meow. Um, okay. I genuinely don't know what to write. I'm actually having a writer's block.
Hello there.
Hi, Drill. Hello. You painting something? Alrighty. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. You're painting vinyls. Oh, that sounds on vinyl. Oh, that sounds fun. I want to see it. I want to see it later. You gotta show the class. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hmm. Wait a minute. Has the goal been updated? I'll fix it later. I'll check later. It's fine. Um. It could be a Degreman fanfic. Okay. Mm. Okay. It's never really been one before. Let's look at it. If anything. There's a couple reptiles. His goat. Their silence. Couple of reptiles in his abode. Their silence. Doing wonders and keeping out of trouble with his landlord. Unless they tantrums and broke something while they were out of there. Never. He never really was one for domestic furry friends. If anything, he'd rather host a couple of reptiles in his abode. Their silence doing wonders in keeping up the trouble with his silence last they threw tantrums and broke something whilst they were out of there. Uh, and enclosures. Otherwise, he he was completely content without uh without having fur. Content with otherwise he was completely content. Having semi low maintenance that's around, at least in regards to cleaning. The whole cleaning aspect. Better would be a single. Better it be a do some pieces of getting rather than um to deal with.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Nightmare. How have you been? Hope you're having a good one. Um, and if you're new here, welcome to the Universe Part channel. My name is Hikaru, and I usually do um uh art streams, occasionally very rare occasions writing streams, and or visual novels. But if you want something a little bit more exciting, you can join my brother whenever he streams from Tuesday to Thursday. Um, although Thursday we kind of interchange depending on what game we want to play that day. But yeah, if you want something more exciting like JRPGs or horror games, wait, hold on. Kuro, my brother is the lawyer. Yeah, I was thinking it was Kuro. Yes, it was Kuro. Just had to double check. Yes, it is. It is a little bit. It is a little bit hard to figure out considering we are twins, running the same channel. So I understand. I was very confused at first. Yeah, I'm. We're our mama liked had a concept um and decided to spiral it out to be a lot more complicated than it is, but we're all having fun. Exactly. The point of streaming is to have fun. You mean you need to get back to painting your vinyls? Oh, writing the lawyer prompt. Okay. And the hydration prompt. Okay, 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 okay. I got you. I was like, you were doing the vinyls not too long ago. I was so confused. Of course, of course. Then painting. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I got a lot to do today, huh? With a okay. Well, good luck on your writing. Hope you come up with something hee hee ha ha. Anyway, need to get back to writing. I'll be back soon. Okay, thank you for dropping by anyways. Cluster I'm lurking in the background here. Of course, of course. I know you're here. It's not like you're leaving. But I appreciate you coming in to chat anyways, you know? It's always fun to have something to talk about with the people, with all my peeps, all the people visiting the archives. Better to be some pieces of shitting rather than having to deal with um that seems never ending. Not how much Thought alone. Thought alone sent us far down Pluto's back. The thought alone. Let's see. The thought alone is blood. If only it were on top. However, I am the heat of the dark. Of her. Swaying at his feet. He hoped that if he at it hard, it would simply set on fire, disappear from his sights. Unfortunately, fortunately, unfortunately, no matter. Uh, Amount of psychic rage will help him this no amount of psychic rage will help him dispose the Annie last year, and he was forced to get all up. Wait, Sleeping in his spot. He young and up into the realization. Hmm. Ever since he decided to ever since he decided to look in new ever since he's just ever since he decided to kick in a new roommate, you notice he began to notice he'd begun to notice a gradual increase in of this. It was a pretty it was a spur of the moment kind of decision. So spur of the moment kind of decision. And he was uh that he drank himself sober. That and he drank himself sober. He doesn't remember much of what happened that night. Um, knows now is um rising from his spot. So he quickly admires. To be honest, it was a spur of the moment kind of decision. That, 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 and he drank himself. That, and he drank himself sober, so he doesn't remember much of what happened that night. Not that it matters now. Rising from his spot. Young man and his mild hearing stormed out into wish. The living space. Small studio apartment. Boy. He checked out Callie. So his uh the quote unquote lump. Assigns the small folder. Shutters as it lets up. Itself from its previous from its previous donut shape. And elongated to reveal rose and the pink. Elongating itself to reveal limbs. Make it on first difference when the kind finally
I have arrived.
RJ! Hello! Oh my god, it worked! It worked! I'm so happy. I'm glad it works. The Halo 1 campaign remix looks so good. Oh, does it? Wait, there's a remake for Halo 1? Comes out next year. Ooh. Do you know when? We'll have new levels and all. Do they have Easter eggs? I hope they have Easter eggs. You know, I've never played a Halo game, but I think the only Halo game that I've seen and know of is Halo 3. There's both three trailers. Dang. That's fast. They are cooking. How was your day today? 13 minutes of gameplay as well. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad you're good. Did you eat something? I just almost passed out of happiness. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you did show the pizza. Was it good? It was cheese pizza. I only saw. Let me see. Yeah, it was just cheese pizza. Is there pepperoni? It's just cheese pizza. No topping? Oh right, you did say you were going on a streak of going around trying pizza. Was this one really good? It was? Ooh. Is it is it hand tossed? I can't tell. Ooh, it was hand tossed. I love those. So right now, essentially writing myself a fan fiction. I haven't written a fan fiction in so long. Oh my god. I think the last fan fiction I wrote was like 2019. And it's the same one that has like several re-edits of itself because I can't really think of what else, like how else to continue the story. That, and I also put so much pressure on myself when I'm trying to write something. But I think doing this event during October definitely helped me just loosen up a bit about my writing. Like, it's not bad. It could be better, but it's not the worst. It's not as bad as I thought it was, you know? Uh, Revealing limbs. What could be, what could have been, uh, RJ, do you usually like to put toppings on your pizza? Or what kind of toppings do you usually put on your pizza? But how would you rate the pizza you just had from 1 to 10? On occasions we get bacon and pepperonis. A 9? Ooh, that's really good then. Is it the how is the texture? I need full description so I can consume it in my head, you know? Cuz we can't share it as much as I would like a piece. Revealing limbs from what could have been. It's like nice and nice and good and smooth texture. Zero flop. That's a sturdy crust. Is it kind of like, oh my god. So recently I've been also eating pizza and I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. But essentially the inner parts is like so soggy. So which I don't understand because we put it on a rack when we're baking it in the oven. But somehow the crust comes out fine, but like the center is kind of like soggy texture. Like it's been placed on a silicon mat rather than on a thing. I've just lost the word. Yeah, soggy pizza. It's not a great. It's the pizza endeavor has not been great. It's mighty unfortunate. On our end. The crust is great though. Um, but usually, we put, I think I like ham on pizza, like really unsalted ham, not just pork, just unsalted, or at least minimal salt, because I'm getting really tired of like extremely salty ham. Um, we just haven't found one, but I like ham on my pizza. 3 meat is a little bit too heavy because there's so much meat. Ham ain't bad. Yeah, ham isn't bad. I'm also the pineapple pizza. I'm on that crew. Hot take. Elongate yourself to reveal limbs. Okay. No, a young man. To his convictions. Placing both fists onto his lips. Shifted, shifted his gaze away from those seductive, rosy, rosy tropes. Is rosy with an E? Oh, it could be either. Where did it go? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, we're about to hit an ad break in a minute. Mm, Shift the case from those seductive rosy tramps. Wearing points of the creature residing. Let me see. The creature residing. Alright, we'll be right back. There's an ad break. BRBs. And go get something to eat as well. Alright. Adieu. Hello. The food is heating up. And the bot has been banned. We are back from ads. Actually, one second. I need to close the door. Hopefully, the food won't come. The food won't be cold when I get it. Microwaving it for like 4 minutes. Gabby. Pointing at the creature residing. Also just thought you should know Kuro is a poster. Is on a poster? Huh? What did you do to my brother? Whatever you did to my brother, you have rescinded my anger. That's funny. I'm okay with this. Not only have you submitted pet tax the same time you told me about the poster. Oh my god, Misfit! You missed out a lot. You're VIP now. uh VIP. Yeah, you became VIP. Yeah, it's the cool guy. It is the cool guy spot. Um, yeah, Hydro, the moment you told me about the poster, you have depleted all anger by sending your pet text. I appreciate it. It just means you're special on this channel. That's all. And you already have sound bit privileges. Technically, something calming to make the anger die. Exactly. You knew you were coming in to potentially piss me off, but then you came with an offering. I am okay with that. I am okay with that. But yeah, technically RJ does have a sound bit, but he's a special guest. He got special guest privileges. He's gonna sleep on my bed next to me while I paint. Heck yeah. Don't give your cat paint fumes, please. That's not very healthy. For you or the cat. I'm sure it's just acrylic. I'm being dramatic. It's been a while, Misfit. How have you been? Taking care of yourself, I hope. Last time my cat stepped into acrylic paint and almost ate it. I wish I had that problem. Dodging responsibilities? Why are you doing that? Oh, I need to go get my food. I'll be right back. Exhausted? Get some rest. I'm doing alright, I think. I'm gonna get some food though. Good news, my food is hot. The microwave did its job. 74 hours week? Oh, I don't. I'm not jealous of you. I think if I had to do a 74-hour week, I would perish. Only paid for 30? No overtime? Oh wait. You're also doing the internship stuff. I just realized. So yes, of course half of that week isn't even being paid. Yeah, it's for internship. For your um uh why is internship unpaid? That's not fair. Pay us to go to school, then maybe it's worth it, you know? I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous that you're going to internship and also not being paid for it. How is my week been? It's been it's been a week. It's not bad, but it's been, you know, like we got VIPs, a lot of exciting things that happened. On Tuesday, we hit our 75 goal. And then we announced VIPs. There's currently I think 4. But of course, after that announcement, the initial announcement, I did put a redeem for anyone who's interested for a permanent VIP. It's 100,000 channel points. Misfit.
Thank you Mexfit for ordering a daily special for 100 bits in the pet cafe, only 7 left.
I don't even know if I get the bits for that. I'd have to check. But thank you for giving uh ordering a daily special. I'd have to check the thing, but you coming back does not mean you should be throwing your money at me. I'm just saying.
Playtime is the best. More pets, please.
Oh my god, Ellie is getting so spoiled today. um, let's see. Yeah, residing on his beloved couch grease.
Malem staying fresh and hydrated.
Misfit, no more bits, please. Just came back. Thank you for 150 total. Oh my god. And something at the creature residing on his beloved couch grease off. Watching as it languidly closed its head and yawned. As it silently rose its head and yawned. Creature um shifted its attention towards the offending figure. Half asleep and not particularly caring for why it was reaching. Mm. Misfit, have you eaten recently? I swear to God, if it's just tuna, I'm gonna give you a scolding. It's a small panther. Is a small panther a cub? What is a baby panther called? Okay, so it is a cub. Okay. Residing in his account screens. As it languidly rose its head and yawned. Creature yawned. Uh, um, Creature shifted its attention towards the offending figure, half asleep and not particularly caring why the human was screeching at him. This hurt by the nonchalance. Stunt its way over to the giant panther. This a panther? Yes. Even he didn't have he didn't have a rush and an answer to that question. on behalf of his uh previous drunken stupor. Answer. Even if he didn't have an answer. So why he thought it was a good idea to make a loose zoo animal home. He could trying to convince it to put aside, trying to to convince it trying it somehow. Oh, or who knows what his thought. Who knows what he was thinking. Bring home, mm, home zoo display. Bringing home a a live zoo display. Wow, his drunken stupor. Hell, he could have died trying, yet somehow. Yep, here he was. Yep, here he stands. Like animal. Now, you may be asking, why? Why a panther of all things? It, it would have been more logical if he'd snatched up an abandoned kitten in the hard cardboard box on the side of the road, but who knows what he was thinking. Uh, who knows what he was thinking bringing home a live zoo display while in his drunken stupor. Hell, he could have died trying, yet here he stands alive and well. And as much as he want to, as he hated to admit, probably trying, yet here he stands alive and well. As much as he hated to admit it, uh, as much as he hated to admit, he hasn't this well in ages. He noticed the significant improvement in his general being after taking in the exotic string. But if it was any old affair, he could have died trying. He oh crap. Evidence, honestly. Athletic. Could have died Empathetic. No, trying like the moron he is. And here he stands alive and well, and as much as he hated to admit it, he noticed a significant improvement in his general well-being after taking the exotic strain. Exactly what was so um mm, exactly what was so Oh, sorry. I didn't see the message. Did you eat? I was so consumed by what I wanted to write, I forgot to ask I forgot to check chat. Yeah, did you eat anything? If it's tuna, I'm gonna give you a scolding. Okay, I'll take that. I'm eating rice and curry right now. Chicken curry. Mama Uni made it. It's really good. Mm-hmm. Overgrown. Uh oh, I did say his name. Okay. I was like, we need to get to that. Mm-hmm. Let me do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Looking good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. You can lurk. I don't mind. Hope you're having a good one though. What's so expensive about this overgrown house cat? Before I have the chance to something. Roll over and
Very
see.
nice box. for my trinkets.
Welcome back. You sorta came back? What's working on PC? What's working on PC and not mobile? What's working? What isn't working? What's still broken? I'm equally as confused, Misfit. I messaged early on mobile, no ping went flying. Typing on PC and all ping go flying. Oh. No, earlier, I forgot to turn on the streamer bot. That's why. Our VIP came back from their long month of grinding. You still have 3 weeks left. Wait, so you'll be back kind of like mid-November? Mm, that internship is long. He somehow found himself um had the chance to say something. He'd found himself trapped beneath. He'd found himself trapped beneath. Found ourselves trapped beneath the panther. Like some kind of makeshift body pillow. Um, hmm. But that we can. Uh, It hurt. Was um uh it was it and uh I listened to the voice actor recently, but I can't really put my finger on how to describe it. Mm, mm, her. Oop, rich, smooth. Oh, it somehow. Yep. Mm, reverberation. So rich sense of sugar and tasty down through how about taking a little cat nap instead? A reverberation so deep, so rich, smooth, and deep in his ear, it sends a shiver down to his back. Much to his dismay, well, I couldn't find it and to those complaints is what we can abrupt uh completely self combusted. had had combusted upon hearing having his weakness exploited so unfairly. He could really do was see in a his were found in writing embarrassments. Um, let's see. It didn't help either with didn't help much either. He oversized feline drew him closer into um it's it with murder mittens. I was trying to figure out what the word I should use for that. Medicine of not much either when the oversized feline drew him closer into its, its grip. Its grip with its murder mittens. Most form it felt the soft spongy of enticing toe beans pressing against mm, frequent we could never uh that and make him well, no matter how much he tries to couldn't resist. Zero pause mid sentence and in attention back the vibrations. There's a 15 active vibrations. Of happiness, yes. Vibration of Panther's chest. The taste is hand against it. Watching digits sunk into the inky mass. And after he also running along the feelings back down sleek coat. Mm, stroking down the sleek coat. Mm, down the sleek coat. Mm. Oh, we're about to go into ads. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to try to finish a sentence before we go in ads, and then we can continue when we get back. From still running a hand along the few lines back, smoothing down. Smoothing out the sleek coat. Okay. Alright. We're in ad breaks. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Wow. Maybe it's this. I'm looking over to my OBS, and maybe it's because I'm very pale, but my arm is blending into the page. I think I am very pale. Huh. Well, regardless, I don't go outside, so of course I'm gonna be very pale. That's completely normal. Smoothing out the knots and on his suit coat. Oh, was he like this? Say it again. He didn't quite remember. Turning his face into into furry body. Broke. Didn't account of what they can say. What? Whatever it was that he was complaining about. Probably wasn't that important. Should I call this? Should I stop here? I don't know. 768 words. 4,000 312 characters. Mm. You're so lucky that you. Mm, you're so lucky. You're cute. That and a chocolate. Uh, well, chocolate in response. Skin his eating habits. And his skin, his his skin has cleared. Uh, the skin has cleared up. His sleep. The skin is cleared up. Sleeping. There's no insomnia is no longer a problem. As long as he was compressed under the massive weight and his eating habits has drastically improved. That he's finally able to eat more home cooked meals. His diet has drastically improved now that he's finally able to eat more home-cooked meals. And clear it up. Understood. Insomnia was no longer a problem. And it was far healthier than it was months prior. Insomnia was no longer a problem as long as he was compressed with a massive weight. Carrying weight and his diet is drastically. Cycles. Rest of what has grown. As I need a new and the secret to the forbidden secret. Only a happier person would make. It's just a animal. There's sometimes. Coming up with it's just any ordinary carnivore carnivorous feline. Following It was waking up hungover. He um, stumbled upon a rather shocking revelation. Is specifically more specifically, it's somehow managed to it somehow managed to take a Suso not knowing of Shin's nor specifically it somehow managed to take home a whole as person to his home not knowing of its origins. Prior knowledge of his gifting abilities. Managed to take a person into his home not knowing of his origins nor prior knowledge or had prior knowledge of his shifting abilities. Or spirit creatures beyond his own race. For that matter, he's beyond his own race for that matter. Not knowing of his origins nor had prior knowledge of his shifting abilities. Or that there were beings beyond his own race for that matter. He's too slim and side of his pamphlet as if was carefully hiding. Hiding the human counterpart to mm, is really much of his. Oh my god. You're Hugh! Hello!
Oh my lord, it doesn't even show up for me yet. I'm huge. Oh my lord, I'm ginormous.
You're
Why?
Hugh! You're humongous.
Uh,
Hold on.
Why am I so large?
Because I'm using my just chatting scene.
Oh, don't you have me smaller?
There you go. I was
Let
fixing
me
it.
see. No, but like, haven't you had me smaller before? Or oh wait,
No,
no,
just
that's
chatting scenes.
Kuro.
I usually have just chatting scenes where you're just Hugh because I'm also Hugh in just
Oh,
chatting
that is true.
scenes. Yeah.
That is true.
How was your day? What were you doing?
I was I slightly ADHD cleaned and I forgot I was watching a couple of streams.
Uh-huh.
My tics kept making me hit the send button before I finished typing a message.
Uh-huh.
I lied in bed because I realized how overstimulated I was from the past week.
Mm-hmm. Are you streaming
And
today?
yeah, but I pushed back stream like 30 minutes to an hour because I still feel a little wonky. I
I'm basically writing a fan fiction for myself at this point.
What's today's pro?
Cats.
Oh,なるほど.
um,
Um,
I'll read it for you. You know.
uh,
uh,
I
he
also I've scrapped week 1 and week 3 because I hated everything about them. I worked on week 2 and I'm considering scrapping all of that too because I hate everything about it. Um, week 4, I have no idea what I'm gonna write for week 4. I might skip that and write just for week 5. You might only have a submission from me for week 5 because I hated. It's not that it was bad. It was just I didn't like what I wrote because it was not up to par of what I have for myself. And I think I already drive you crazy with when I write. So
um see, here's the thing. My writing isn't up to par to my standards either, but I'm just writing just to write, you know?
I can write just to write, but if it's asked, then for me it's like you write so well, but you can't write something like this is what you produce. Unacceptable. It is eradicated. You are no longer like this. This is not a publishable piece of work. This is not publishable. It technically is to other people. It is to me. It's just like no. It's decent. It's good enough. I will say it's good enough to show. But if I read it and someone else reads it, I'm going to die of horror and just mortified because I know that I could do better. And for me, it's like I'm giving a mediocre piece of work when I know I can do better.
Yeah, but
So you
you
might only
can't
get mm?
you can't fix something if it doesn't exist, you know?
Oh, it existed. It 100% existed, and then I have simply eradicated it. That is all.
Like I said, you can't fix something if it doesn't exist.
Exactly, and that's why there's no fixing. You may just get one submission because I've deleted all prior knowledge to anything else. I mean, the others weren't bad. It was fine. It's just I didn't like what I wrote. But you also know I'm very anal about that. So,
Yeah.
oh, way back home. Ugh, I love this
Yeah.
song. Good.
Uh
The one with Connor Maynard is really nice too. It's just that this song is so overused. Like it's everywhere. It was very good. Sean's a very good artist, but it's everywhere. So I listen to it sparingly because I don't want to tire myself. It's a really, really good song.
it's a good song.
I used to only listen to this song at least 5 times a day. Me and Sister Nightshade, we would listen to this song over and over, and at some point we're like, yeah, we're tired of it. We gotta take a break. Otherwise, we're gonna hate the song. It's really good though.
It's a good song. It's a very cute song. At least from the tone, I can't really tell what it means.
Um, it's it's cute. It is cute. Um, I think a slight bit melancholic, but it is cute.
Mm. Yeah. Can I read this?
Okay, you may read.
He never really was one for domesticating furry friends. If anything, he'd rather host a couple reptiles in his abode, their silence doing wonders in keeping out of trouble with his landlord lest they threw tantrums and broke something whilst they were out of their enclosures. Otherwise, he was completely content with having semi-low maintenance pets around, at least in regards to the whole cleanup aspect. Better it be some pieces of shedding rather than having to deal with a clusterfuck of fur that seems never ending no matter how much you vacuum and sweep. was that
Uh-huh.
was that was that a little bit too close to home? Perhaps. If only it were a mere thought, however. Eyeing the heap of black fur swaying at his feet, Kuro hopes that if he glared at it hard enough, that it would simply set on fire and disappear from his sight. Unfortunately, no amount of psychic raid will help him dispose of the clump any faster, and he was forced to do it himself. Wait, freezing in his spot, the young man came to a realization. Ever since he decided to take in a new roommate, he'd begun to notice the gradual increase of shedding in his home. To be honest, it was a spur of a moment kind of decision. That, and he drank himself sober, so he doesn't remember much of what happened that night. Not that it matters now. Rising from his spot, the young man, in his mild fury, stormed out into the living space in his small studio apartment. Oi! He barked out, scowling at the large black lump on his gorgeous mustard yellow couch. What did I tell you about being on the couch? The lump, about the size of a small boulder, shudders as it lets out a breath, unfurling from its previous donut shape and elongating itself to reveal limbs. Pink. No, the young man shook his head. He needed to stand firm to his convictions. Placing both hands on his hips, he shifted his gaze away from those seductive, rosy traps, glaring pointedly at the creature residing on his beloved couch crease. Off! As it languidly rose its head and yawned, the creature shifted its attention towards the offending figure, half asleep and not particularly caring for why the human was screeching at him. Irked by the nonchalance, the young man stomped his way over to the giant panther. Now, you may be asking, why a panther of all things? Even he didn't have an answer. It would have been more logical if he'd snatched up an abandoned kitten in a cardboard box on the side of the road, but who knows what he was thinking, bringing home a live zoo display while in his drunken stupor. Hell, if it was any old panther, he could have died a pathetic death, trying like the fucking moron he is. Yet here he stands, alive and well, and as much as he hated to admit, he noticed a significant improvement in his general well-being after taking in the exotic stray. His skin has cleared up and it was far healthier than it was months prior. Insomnia was no longer a problem as long as he was compressed under the massive purring weight, and his diet has drastically improved now that he's finally able to eat more home-cooked meals. It was like he's grown a new leaf and found the forbidden secret of becoming a happier person. But wait, it's just an animal, right? Exactly what was so impressive about the overgrown cat. Before Kuro had the chance to say something, he found himself trapped beneath the panther like some kind of makeshift body pillow. Hey, I'm talking here. How about taking a little cat nap instead? Came a purr. A reverberation so rich, smooth, and deep into his ear it sent a shiver down Kuro's back. Fucking bastard. The panther, he later found out, wasn't just any ordinary carnivorous feline. It was waking. It was after waking up hungover the following morning that he stumbled upon a rather shocking revelation. The fucker can fluently speak human. More specifically, he'd somehow managed to take a whole ass person into his home, not knowing of his origins nor had prior knowledge of his shifting abilities, or that there were beings beyond his own race for that matter. Though he's yet to see the man outside of his form. Oh my god, panther thorn. Jesus.
Then Thorn?
No, panther form, but I misspoke. It was as if he was purposely hiding the human counterpart just to fuck with him. Then again, he's never really home long enough to catch Tiki as anything else. Much to his dismay, Kuro couldn't find it in him anymore to voice his complaints. His mind had self-combusted upon having his weakness exploited so unfairly. All he could really do was grit his teeth as a piss-poor attempt in hiding his embarrassment. It didn't help much either when the oversized feline drew him closer into its grip with murder mittens, making him melt when he felt the soft sponginess of those enticing toe beans pressing against his arm, the trap that always makes him fold no matter how much he tries to resist. Miki, Kuro paused mid-sentence, his attention drifting back to the vibrations of the panther's chest. He pressed his hand against it, watching pale digits sink into the inky mass. Then after a while he found himself running his hand along the feline's back, smoothing out the knots and loose fur from his sleek coat. What was he about to say again? Didn't quite remember, burying his face into his roommate's furry body. Kuro couldn't help but let out a content sigh. Whatever it was he was complaining about, it probably wasn't that important. You're so lucky you're cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still forming this portion, so I'm not reading it.
Also, because it took me a second to realize uh, uh, you were playing the Korean version, not the Connor Maynard version of Way Back Home.
Mm-hmm.
So, uh, so when I meant like melancholic, uh, it's because the English and the Korean versions are different.
Yeah, but I
Um,
was listening to the Korean one.
uh, yeah, that one is like sad.
Oh,
Sounds cute. It's sad.
yeah,
Um,
I entirely figured that it was depressing.
yeah, it's sad. Um, the English version is like more cute and like sort of melancholic, uh, but like and yes, melancholic means sad, right? But not in like that sad way. It's more like a nostalgic
Mm-hmm.
way. Because it's about like love and promises, but the original one is like sadness and loss and grief.
Sounds about right.
It's a really nice song.
It is a nice song. It's like listening to happy, excited Japanese pop songs only to find out that
And
it's
then
depressing as hell.
and yes, and a lot of a lot of mental health goes into it.
Mhm. Yeah, they kind of have to like tiptoe around that subject too.
I don't
Hi,
know. Some of them just go
Hydro.
for it.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
it's
How's your
Hydro.
vinyl?
Hello.
You're done painting? Or did you show the
Vinyl.
class? I want to see it. Posting it right now. Heck yeah. Did you see Hydro's post about the
Yes, I
court?
did see Hydro's posts.
The-
I either I either will be pushing. So if Lucian can make it to stream on time because he is changing his ISP, if he makes it to stream on time, I can participate. If he makes it to stream late, which does happen, regardless of ISP sometimes, I'll be pushing back stream or I'll be sharing stream. I'll be doing live reaction on stream with a segue to his channel for the main event. I will be giving my live reaction because I am sincerely so appalled, perplexed, and confused. I I don't. There's no hexing dust. There's no dust when you hex. This is false information. It's been set up.
I'm gonna be at work tomorrow reading this.
Live reading, gonna be a whole ass novel, you know. Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
know it's gonna be like
forward
a
to
whole
it.
ass novel. You're gonna be. It's late because like 6. If he's on time, what does it say? Oh Lord, if he's on time, 7 p.m.
7 p.m. EST?
Mm,
Oh, so it'll be 6 for me. No?
yes,
Yeah, it'll
yes.
be 6 for me. So I'll be home
I
by that time.
Yes, I stream at 7:30. However, either I'm pushing it back to 8 or I'm just doing live reaction, which happened yesterday and everyone got a good laugh out of it. I sincerely was so shocked. Ooh, I like what you do with blurry face. Is that blurry face?
Oh, these are cool. I
Yeah,
thought you
right.
were gonna
Yeah.
paint the entire vinyl, but it's just the portion that it's not being played.
Yeah, otherwise it ruins the vinyl. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 21 pilots me up. The scratch they have, yeah. No, but if you were to paint on the black as well, it ruins the look of the vinyl. You can tell they're scratched. Well, I can tell they're scratched, and I know that if you're a vinyl collector, then you don't wanna do any of that stuff to your vinyls. But if you're painting them like this, it's most likely because they're not they're not needed in that sense.
Mm.
But like if you were to put on the black, it'll just ruin it all.
Mm.
You can tell they're scratched. You can tell they're
It's been
quite scratched.
it's
Holy
been well
cow.
used. It's been well
The
used.
one with what's that the large one on the left. What's the album called? I can see it. I can see, holy cow.
It's
Good
been well
Lord have
used.
mercy. It's been those uh, no. What's the one on the left and the one that's on the where you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the gray? I don't know what that is. What symbol that is? Oh, that's the bend symbol in the lore. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. The big one. The big one. No, on the left. No, so the second picture. Yeah, I don't remember what logo that is for which album. Dangerous Band. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. I recognize Blurry Face, no problem. That one I was a little remember that one. I don't remember all the album names. I remember songs and album covers. I don't remember names. It's rare. It depends unless I listen to the whole album like religiously.
Mm.
Like whatchamacallit, Outline and Color. I can name you like Jury of Wolves, Council of the Dead. That's because the title songs will also be named of the album. Uh, for like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, which is a Japanese screamo metalcore band.
Mm.
I can't remember the names of a good portion of their albums. I know Fate. I think one is called Phase 2. And I forget what the other ones are called. Top right. Wait, hold on. Let me see the pictures again. Where did it go?
Right. So top right, top left is Skeleton Clique, the fandom name. Middle right is the
Yeah.
Goner pattern. Goner is a song,
Yeah.
and then yeah, the bottom two,
Yeah.
Uh okay.
Skeleton Creek. Yeah, I know Skeleton Click. And the middle right is the Goner pattern. Yes, yeah, that's another album. That's another song that I wouldn't remember the name, the pattern for. But yeah, I do know those songs.
I'm trying to
I
figure
like
out how to
21
finish this.
Pilots. 21 Pilots. Damn, I haven't heard 21 Pilots in a while. There's this one song, a car, a radio, and me and my sister would fuck up the name all the time where we just gave up. I don't think I've heard Goner. Car radio. I think so. She was younger when we were listening to it, and I think she's like a car or something a radio. I'm like, huh? And then she started looking at me. She goes, "Annie, I'm having a stroke. What's the song name?" I'm like, I don't know. She's like, a car, a bird, a radio. I'm like, no, I don't know. But then we look at it, we're like, it's just car radio. But we never, I can never remember as car radio. I always remember as a car, a something, a radio. And then we look at each other, we're like, huh? What are you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know. What am I talking about? It's like, I don't know. What are we talking about? I can't remember. But like, I'll sit and she goes, "You mean car radio?" I'm like, "This is your fault, you know." She's like, "I've moved past it. You need to also move past it." I'm like, "I can't." It's a core memory. I'm standing in the bathroom and then she's with me and we're looking at each other. I come out of the bathroom and she's still in there. She's like, "No, you don't understand. I don't remember what the song name is." And I'm like, "Well, you don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about." And we're taking turns walking in and out of our bathroom. And then we're standing in the middle of the hallway. We're like, she had her Eureka in the bathroom. Like, we just walking in. I was, I think, washing my hands.
She
Like,
was
we were
just pacing
walking in.
around from the bathroom into the hallway and then back into the
Well,
bathroom.
because she was in the bathroom, and then I'm like, okay, I walked down. Then she walked out with me. I'm like, okay, then we're in front of the bathroom, and the hallway's like not the floor. So I walked back into the bathroom, talked to her through the door, like at the door. And then she walked in with me because the bathroom is long. So like, I walked back out. She walked back out too, and we're like just walking back and forth out of the bathroom. And then in the bathroom, I guess she goes to wash her hand or something. And then she turns around, she goes, "Ani, car radio." I'm like, "So what are you saying?" She goes, "I don't know." Because she was saying something backwards to me, one of the lyrics. She was saying it backwards. And then she kept confusing herself. And she's like, "Ani, I'm having a stroke." So I'm just there like, "Ani can't help you because Ani doesn't understand what you're trying to say to me." She's just like, "Ani, I'm having a stroke." I'm like, "I don't understand. I don't think I've heard this song yet." She's like, "I don't know." We're both like, Very much a disaster. We were young though. Like, let me see. Sister Nightshade had to have been. God, Sister Nightshade had to have been the beginning of high school. She was, I think, a freshman, if not end of middle school, I think. Something like that. Within that age range. Because I'm older than her, so I was already in high school. I just don't remember what year. That's so funny. Yeah, it was funny. We both were like, we both had a really dumb moment. And I said, car radio, it's car radio. I'm like, huh? And this is like completely like we are both like, you know, in our own world. Car radio on me. I'm like, what the? It's a disaster. And then she's like, blurry face. I'm like, huh? It's like blurry face on me. I'm like, huh? Oh my god.
It's like
And then she's
trying
like,
to it's like trying to play you know that game where you have to put a placard on your forehead and you have to guess what you are based on
yeah, yeah,
the hints
yeah,
being given?
yeah. And then I'm like, I'm getting stressed out. And she goes, that's also on the album. I'm like, I know. I know. She's like, that's on the album, honey. I'm like, I know. I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like, but wait, isn't it on a different album? She goes, and then she stops for a second. She goes, fuck, it's Vessel. And then I'm like, oh my god. Polarized? Yeah, Polarized. Hold on, let me take a quick listen to it again. I haven't heard that. Oh, wait, I have heard Goner. Hold on. Oh, I know Goner. I've heard Goner. Where's Polarized?
Whenever they
The
say
reason why
polarized,
she...
I hear bowl of rice.
Oh my god. What is it called? My sister, the reason why she remembered car radio too is because she was just, you know, doing whatever. And then she's like, Oni, two old men. I'm like, excuse me? Two old men. I'm like, how? She goes, this song is on the album with the two old men. And that's why like, she was trying to figure out what the song name was. She's like, you have to know what I'm talking about. I'm like, what do you mean, two old men? Yes, it was Vessel. She was trying to remember the song. And she goes, I can see it in my head, Annie. It's the one with the two old men. I'm like, two old men? It goes, two old men. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then she goes, Vessel, what's the song name? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, a car, a something, a radio. And I'm like, a what? A bird, a car, a radio. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Mind you, this is like, we are walking in and out of the bathroom. She's like, she's like having her hands in front of her. She's like flapping them. She's like, two old men. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know album names.
Essentially, she remembers the music video, but not the song title.
Which is the problem because that's what I do. And eventually, I can remember it or like pull it up. But with her, she'll remember it, and then like it'll completely disappear. She'll remember bits and pieces. But that's helpful to me because I don't remember album name. So if she tells me the album cover and I don't remember the album art, the art cover, we're screwed. And then if she says the song, I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about, but then I don't know the name. And then we're trying to look up the lyrics and not coming out. I'm like, bro. So she's like, two old men. I'm like, I don't know. She's like, fake honey. I'm like, I don't know. I look at the vessel. I'm like, oh, that's two old men. And she wanted to kill me. She's like, Onion, you're blind, but you can't be that blind. Remember the goldfish Onion? I'm like, I just know the songs. That's
Wait,
it.
is it
Ask me the album. I don't remember.
Is it Vessel album?
Yeah, Vessel is the album name.
It is Two Old Men.
Yeah, it is Two Old Men. But see, I don't know the album names. So when she said Two Old Men, yeah, Thailand Josh's grandpa. Yeah, that's really sweet. But I didn't know what she was talking about because I don't know album names. So at the time when we were young, she's like, two old men, Ani. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then she was getting annoyed. And she's like, no, I know what it is. I'm like, I don't doubt you. Or it's another song on Blurry Face, I think. I'm like, I don't doubt you. I'm like, Blurry Face? She goes, no, shut up about Blurry Face. It's not Blurry Face. Like, I kept saying it. She goes, shut up about that. It's not that album. I'm like, oops.
Oh, this is the dot.
I think
this makes sense.
yeah, that's Blurry Face. at the time, Vessel was the new album that had came out, I believe. Hold on, let me check when Vessel came out. Let me see. 2013? Yeah. So, okay, yeah. So she was all right. She was in middle school.
I love
Yeah. So,
I love how blurry face instrumental is just the inverted colors.
yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so pretty. But yeah, Vessel had came out at the time, and it was something. We were both screaming, not screaming, but we were both like, "Oh, we don't know what each other's talking about. We know what we're talking about, and we cannot connect. We know what the conversation is. Our brains are like 5 different ways facing opposite of each other. It was hilarious yet so stressful. I'm like, I'm
Happy
getting stressed
Friday.
out.
2 old men.
2 old men. Who is it? Is it? Oh, hello, Nightmare. 2 old men. Yes, quite literally 2 old men.
I'm trying to figure out how to close
Look.
this.
She told me 2 old men, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And she's like, you have to. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, she's like the radio, a car, a radio, a bird, or something like that, or a bird. No, she said something like backwards for the song name. I think it was like one of the lyrics inside the song. Hold on, let me go check. But she kept saying it. I'm like,
one song is actually called Call Radio, and it's 21 Pilot
yeah,
from 2011.
huh? No, 2011,
Yeah, it's 2011.
2011.
Yeah, Car Radio is 2011.
I guess it. Oh wait, they put it on the Vessel album in 2013, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Where is it? You're crying right now? Yeah. 2013. Yeah, it's on 2 albums. Yeah. Where is the lyrics? Yeah, she's like a car, a bird, and a radio or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, Anya, I'm not going crazy. I'm like, I feel like
Wait.
I'm going crazy.
What is this? I can't get
Re-release on Vessel, yeah.
Don't know what this is. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
What are you looking at?
It's a body on a bed, and there's stuff dripping out the brain.
A car, a torch, a death. Yeah, okay, that's what she was probably saying. A car, a torch, a death. But she was saying it like backwards too or something. Oh, she's saying like a tour, a car, a wretch or something like that. And then it segued into her trying to remember car radio or something like that. And then it went into us crashing out over the Vessel's cover art.
Wait,
I
what?
did that.
What car? Let me see. I can't. This picture is not good. I need a closer image.
It's so funny. No. A car, a torch, a death is one of the albums. But that's what she was trying to say, but that wasn't the one she was thinking of. Because that's like the old album. It's the old thing. She was thinking of Car Radio. It was a disaster, an utter disaster.
But it's this album cover, right? Is it
I
this
don't
one?
know. No, I don't think so. No. That was on. It's not on an album. Oh, is it an album? Wait, hold on. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
Please hold.
it's this one.
It
It's
is on
this
that
one.
one. Hold on. I said this
Yeah.
one. Wait, no, I said this song that she was thinking of. Yeah, it was a car, a torch, a death. Yeah, she kept saying a tour, a march, and a death. And then we
Arch.
segued into our vessel crash out. It was magnanimous. It was something. I will never forget. The details are a little hazy, but the memory is so clear in my head because I will never forget. Every time I think of 21 Pilots, that's all I think about. That's the first thing I think about. Us crashing out, walking in and out of the bathroom. trying to figure out what the hell she was talking about, where I couldn't follow along, and then why none of us can remember the name of the album. And she was mentioning one song but talking about a different song because I got confused, and then she got mad at me and I was just confused. Happy Saturday. It's still
Happy
Friday for us.
Saturday. Yeah. It's
But
Friday
happy
for us
Saturday
though.
for you, Hydro. It's sincerely a disaster. Honestly, I don't think this could ever be topped.
I don't oh my god, speaking of music, there was this one artist recently that essentially ripped off. Remember we had this conversation not too long ago. I think it was like a month ago. But essentially they ripped off the entire song of Merry Christmas by Hikaru Utada.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you're telling me about this, right?
I was very angry.
Snoozing? Snoozing?
Was it snoozing?
No, am I snoozing?
Are you snoozing?
Do
Yes.
you have 35 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait until it's 2 seconds.
Mm.
It's just like a peak memory. It is. It's one of my. It's just a memory that effortlessly just stays in my head rent free from when we were kids. Because this was like some times ago. Like, how old am I? This is over a decade ago. So definitely a memory that stays very, very cemented in my brain. You need your memory like that. I have a lot of memories like that from when I was young. Mostly with my sister because we it was just us two in the house really. Like we had like friends and playdates, but we spent most time together. So I have one of her going to softball practice, and I turn around. I'm saying goodbye to her. I turn around and she has her giant ass mitt on her head. I'm like, what are you doing? She has a hat and a mitt on her head. And she goes, everyone does this. You don't have space for your mitt. Just put it on your head. I'm like, what? She goes, yeah. Okay. And then when I went to go do something, her and her friends were out, and I see like half of them have their mitts on their heads. I'm like, you know what? You all look like that, so it's okay. I told them, like, you're not leaving the house like that. She goes, it's fine. Mitt on her head, with her cap on, her glasses, all of her gear, and she just walks down the stairs out the door. I'm like, okay, sure. So be it. You can fit in your bag. Yeah, but that's a pain on your head. Done deal. Walks. Nobody's gonna ask a question. Everyone's in the uniform. They have their gear. They got metal bats. Who's gonna talk to them, huh? Who's gonna ask? I'm like, I suppose. It goes, no one's gonna ask. You're gonna talk to a bunch of girls like that? No. Walks out the front door. I'm like, okay. I have a picture of her too, with it on her head because I was so appalled. I'm like, huh? What are you doing? I gotta go, Annie. Bye. Like, okay, bye. She's so funny. I think also because I'm older and I have a lot more of these memories. I have one of her running outside the house, like running away. I have a video of her running down the hallway because she's stolen my shirt and my bag and one of my nice knapsacks. My shirt, my bag, I think my socks. She had her pants on. And then she was running. Oh, no. It was my shirt, my bag, her pants, and my mom's socks. And she's running down the hallway, and I have a video of her, and she's chasing down the hallway away from me. I'm like, get back here. She goes, I'm late, bye. He like runs out the door. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Her and I, we ended up going to the same high school for a bit because of our age gap. So I actually ended up being a teacher's assistant for her class one year. And I sitting in the room, and she walked. Oh, actually, was this no? I don't remember. This was me when I was in school still, or way after, because I might have visited my teacher to so for me, I was in cultural clubs, and so graduates could come back and still perform with the groups with the clubs during school festivals or school events, because we would practice with club after school hours, which is when clubs happened. So it was either I was there visiting and I stayed in the classroom until the club started, or I was in school and I was the TA. I don't remember, but it was one of those. But I see my sister. I'm sitting in the back of the room. My sister comes into the front door, and I look. I'm like, oh, and she turns. She goes, oh, because she was wearing my shirt, my pants. I think my shirt, my pants, or my mom's shirt, and then definitely my pants, my joggers that was missing from 2 days prior. Not her shirt, my pants, my jacket, my book bag, my mom's sneakers, most likely my mom's socks too. Um, she walks in, I'm like, huh? Because I left the house before her, so I didn't get to see what she wore. She waited strategically for me to leave before she came and pillaged my room. Because she was too lazy to figure out her own laundry. She came into my organized closet and just started taking things out as she wished. Disaster child. Are you letting this run, or am I sneezing again?
I can let the odd one.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying to finish this.
What are you nomming on?
What am I nomming on?
Mm-hmm.
Rice and curry.
Oh,
It's chicken curry, but the rice is fried rice. But my mom fried it not too seasoned, so I can eat it with the curry.
nice. Yummy.
I'm surprised I'm getting this for free. All right, ad is starting soon. We'll be right back. Oh, I'm not stream sniping. I just check. I actually, you know what? Now that we're here, obligatory head pat. Where's the water? Dang it. I'm checking in though. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back to writing. We're always stream sniping. Always gotta see what our peeps are doing. I still have a stream on. Stream noises on. Uh-oh. There you go. Think of it as free promo. Exactly. Free promo. I'm not profiting off of their content. Exactly. Okay. I need to it's 6, right? It's 6:13 right now. Uh, I need to finish this. I'm not even sure if I have the energy to continue the drawing I was doing last week. I think I'm just gonna stop uh after after this, and then I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid somebody. It's a short stream today. If I'm not finishing it, I might as well just add more. Because I'm not really in the mood for the scribbles today, unfortunately. I think it's also because like I've been working on that I've been working on that piece for like maybe a month now. Usually if I'm allowed to or if I'm able to, I will do it in like maybe one or two sittings and then post it. But because I've been looking at it for a while, I think I need to like um maybe come back after another week with fresh eyes. But I'm okay. I'm okay with just writing. Yeah. It's usually what happens when you look at a piece for too long. Um yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to it next week with fresh eyes so I can actually work on it. Uh maybe I'll do the writing prompt on earlier on Wednesday. Hopefully there's nothing that calls for me that Wednesday, but I'll do a week 5 writing on Wednesday and then we can keep Friday. Oh wait, I can't do anything Friday. Kuro and Cross is gonna be playing Resident Evil on Halloween. On Thursday, so the 30th and the 31st, they're gonna be playing Resident Evil. Anyways, I'll let you back to writing. I need to get back to Lucian because I feel bad saying I was just gonna show you the art and then stay here for the rest of the stream. I'll make sure to be there near the end though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil. We're just not sure which co-op one we're gonna be playing. But yes, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Annie is fine. Oh my god, either Resident 5 or Resident 6. I think it's gonna be 6. We're gonna be speedrunning it. Hmm. I'm fine to save for 2 minutes ads. Oof. I'll check on my response. Let's see. A desperate dance. In my head. Need the word the trust. Yeah, I'm at the bed for some reason. I've been having early nights. Yes. Found my MacBook again. Yay! You found your MacBook. Awesome. But yeah, get some good sleep. If you're sleeping early, that's a good thing, I think. But it's probably also because you've been having early days recently, so that's probably why. But yeah, get some good rest. Go to bed. Noot noots. Thanks for dropping. I'm not sleeping yet. Tut tut. You probably should. It's like what, 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. It's midnight. Mm. For me, it's getting to bed anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours of Twitch watching or doom scrolling. Oh, that was a call out post. Earned him a low chuckle in response. Alrighty. So, I'm glad you know. Listen, listen. Low chuckle in response. Shola, hello. Yeah, it is 1OK Rock. How have you been? At least he hasn't. Let me. Oh my god. Any for quotes in his 1OK Rock is really good. Have you heard My First Story? Okay, just came back from getting hot pot. Ooh, was it good? My First Story is Taka's little brother. So if you want the same sound but it's something a little different still, My First Story is really good. It was, I've heard of them, but I don't know if I've taken the time to really listen. My personal favorite, let me go find it actually. Let me go find that song. So my personal favorite album that they have is the what is this one? I don't actually know what this one looks like. How do I check them without accidentally triggering the song? Oh, goes to album. It is called the X album. Yeah, their X album is really good. It's the one in 2020. Let me see if they have any other ones. I have not listened to anything else. So I found them through so the first song I heard from them is I'm a Mess. Ooh, they have a couple new albums. Let me see. Reviver is also a really good song. But yeah, I really like their X album. They have a very similar sound to One OK Rock, but Taka's little brother is a little bit more. Wait. No. It's a Teddy Lloyd remix. Oh. Ooh. That tickled my brain. Teddy is the one people like to use for English, right? I'm not sure in those regards, but they're the one who did Me 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 back in the day. They've also done songs for the entirety of Panty and Stocking, I think, with Garter Belt. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting confused. Uh, Teddy Lloyd. I think Teddy Lloyd was also a. Let me see. So he technically he's very popular in the. Let's see. Let me see. Let's do a quick Wikipedia. Oh, he was publishing remixes on MySpace. Oh my god. Let's see. Um, yeah. So I think he's been around for a while. The one that really popped off was the Me 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 music video in 2014. Everyone knew about that because it was such a trip. And then yeah, I don't know how I got confused, but I confused him for the Vocaloid Nick called Oliver. Ah, yeah, no. Let's see. I think it's because they're both English names. Ah, could be. Yeah, and then we have Me 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 with Dauko. She did. Let me see. I heard some of her songs. Let me see. They're all, oh my god, they're all in Japanese. I can't read that. So let's see. What's her most played? Her most played is her Thank You Blue album. And there are some songs that I don't know the title to. I think she is one of oh yeah, she's I think very popular. It's not a household name, but it's definitely around. Um what Oh, right. He also worked on uh a lot of mixings for very popular songs. I think Oliver is the one people like to use for English songs. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever heard Oliver though. But Teddy Lloyd, I think most of the time he's doing song mixes, not yeah, and song production. Let me see. Oliver, Oliver Vocal, Oliver Vocaloid. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh, this is the first time I've seen Oliver. It is Lobby, yes. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen Oliver. Hmm. No, I've never seen this one. This is the first time I've heard of him. It was like my obsessive anime when I was like in 8th grade. I'm still obsessed with it. I love D Grayman so much. Oh my god. I have like all the openings on my nostalgia playlist and even wrote fanfiction for it. Honestly, same. I didn't write as much fanfiction for it as I did with the Hitman Reborn though. Yeah, had any for clumps in a soup yet.
Hello there.
Savage! Oh my god, hello. I'm just ready for October. I'm by no means I'm not by no means a great writer, but I am a fanfic level writer. I used to write fanfictions when I was in middle school. Well, it was sort of like OC in Tiger Man World Sick, which never saw the light of day, in a notebook in a landfill somewhere. Oh, you threw it away? Oh my god. I would never. I keep all of my work. I have too much emotional attachment when I do things, when I create stuff. $15 years ago. My fanfictions are still on fanfic.net. And I not that I've been trying to migrate over to AO3, but there is one of them is on there. It's a D-Grayman fanfic. I'm never going to finish it though. Only fanfics I've actually published are all Deathmark ones within the last 5 years. Oh my god. Made some KH fanfics back in the day. I'm just a poet and aspiring novelist. I wrote. Okay, so I wrote one KH fanfic, but here's the embarrassing thing about it. I wrote it as a creative writing prompt or a creative writing piece for my class in I think elementary. did it did it get a good mark? I don't remember actually. It's been so long. I don't keep records of all of my graded pieces. Okay, but Savage, what kind of fanfic were you writing? Good marks makes it worth it, yeah. But I don't remember. I didn't keep the graded portion. I didn't really like that one. That one was kind of meh. So I don't really care if it got a good mark or not. I posted on fanfic.net. It's still there. Uh, I am writing another fanfic. Essentially, I'm writing a fanfic. But it's uh about the prompt is cats. So I've decided to write about Tiki being a meanie to my brother. It was like self-insert thing where my character was like some weird third brand of nobody heartless called Chaos. and has a dual-sided keyblade and had memories of the BBS crew. It's kind of bonkers. A third brand what? Huh? Okay, but like in the Birth by Sleep universe, you have Unversed. So technically in that like in that parentheses in that case, um it's not really third brand. It's kind of it's really expanding the lore. Yeah. Oh, but he's like in the Cage 2 timeline, no Unversed. Oh. I'm okay, so I'm slightly confused, right? Because in BBS, that was the first introduction to Unversed, and they kind of brought it back in Kingdom Hearts 3. Why? Like, so we have the Heartless, which is the vest. Yeah, KH3 disrespected so much, but okay, we do not talk about it in my household. Same. If I hear my children talking about KH3, they are getting kicked out. So from what we know of the lore, uh heartlesses are the heart, the vessel essentially. Nobody is the shell of the person, and the unversed is just a manifestation of negative feelings, right? Like the unversed is just a negative manifestation of negative emotions. But it's also like manifested specifically from Vanitas. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm lost, but I never grew up with KH or never or ever played it, so I wish I could answer, but I cannot. It's okay. Most people who are in the Kingdom Hearts fandom don't even know what Kingdom Heart is. BBS didn't need to solve that confusion because they just banished them at the end. Yeah. And then we didn't see them until Kingdom Hearts 3. And it makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. Like why is it specifically a manifestation of Vanitas's yeah. Though I suppose if we really think about it, Vanitas is just a manifestation of darkness. Cuz in Union Cross, it's just the shadow entity that joined with Ventus when he was still alive during the Keyblade War. But by the time that Ventus got to BBS, I have no knowledge of UX. It's basically what it is. The reason why Vanitas became a thing is probably at that point when Xehanort was expelling the darkness or splitting the darkness from Ventus's heart. Um it's a terrible choice to make UX canon, truly. Every game in the Kingdom Hearts series is unfortunately canon. It it ruined so much things for the canonicity. That's why everyone outside and inside the Kingdom Hearts fandom is so confused about the lore, because Tetsuya Nomura just likes to fucking throw things at the story and hope it stick, and then not fill in the plot holes that he has. Because what, by the end of it was manageable. Yeah, exactly. It was manageable around Dream Drop Distance. No, not even. It was manageable before Recoded, because by the time Dream Drop Distance happened, they decided to throw in the whole timeline story. Yeah. But like the moment he decided to add time travel, it was when everything messed up. And then 3 was just like, all right, nothing matters anymore. Throw out all the villains and revive everyone from the dead. Yeah. That's after they made Union X canon. Oh my god, I was so excited when Dream Drop Distance first released on the 3DS. That's when everything was so simple. Not upsetting it. We're doing new things, new guys, very cool, new epic, not upsetting at all or anything. Dream Drop is my favorite game. It's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, followed by 2. One I have mixed feelings about entirely because of the controls, but the story, um, it's okay. You are the bestest. I don't think so. Base choices. I just think Tetsuya Nomura really cooked with the controls in DDD. I always have to argue with everyone to take DDD pill. Take the DDD pill. No, I really love Dream Drop Distance for the gameplay. The story, not so much, but I still, oh my god. So the story, not so much. But Riku's character development in that game is phenomenal. Like you can tell Nomura really wanted Riku to be the main character. That end, the moment where Roxas tells Sora, "That's why it has to be you." Oh my god. I was so. Here's some universe apart lore, okay? They resolved his whole character. It was so beautiful. Uh yeah, he has so much conflict, like internal conflict about being um Sora's is nobody. And yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was just catering to what fans wanted to. The creative control was mostly on Disney's part, and Disney was most likely trying to cater to what people were saying that they wanted, and essentially letting the writers, as well as yeah, letting the fans write the story rather than the people. Yeah, they like I said, Disney was like, "Oh, people really like this, right? So they're gonna try to do this to cater to that corner of the fandom, not realizing that it's gonna mess up the whole canonicity and stuff." I was really mad when they leaked, when Xbox leaked three Kingdom Hearts 3. Like I wasn't a big fan of Xbox to begin with, but then they did that and it was only going downhill at that point. Uh, I'm trying to finish this portion, but I can't think of the dialogue. Thank you for listening to my madman ramblings. It's okay. We don't like Kingdom Hearts 3 in this household. You're valid. Honestly, I was also thinking about that. But more specifically, I have in the regards to my most beloved anime show, I have a lot of choice words to say about Lena Lee. I also have a lot of choice words to say about Kairi. She is most definitely the worst written female character I've ever seen in any franchise that I've actively exposed myself to. Like, she has so little to her character that's worth mentioning. Yeah, I thought she would have her own campaign. That's what I thought. And then she died. she's still stuck in Princess of Heart status. Uh um but yeah, I have a lot of choice words for certain female characters. Uh I also have a bone to pick with Shion. And no, I have not played the game that she is in. She is the Sakura of Kingdom Hearts for sure. Oh my god. Sakura in the just gets snubbed all the time. That's yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish they wrote her better. She had such a nice fit in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like I'm sure Nomura had plans for her, but because Disney had creative control, he couldn't really do much about it. That and also he was very angry about versus 13. So he took out all his anger on Kingdom Hearts 3 and putting Yozora into the timeline. And I'm just like, huh? Who is this? Your anger for versus 13 is showing, sir. But yeah, Shelia, um, I don't. I'm sure you remember how awful Lena Lee is as a character. Um, but I have been watching The Gray Man on and off. Um, for like you haven't seen the story in a while. Um, we so it's the case of you see her so much that anything she does at this point kind of pisses you off. Uh, but I my rage for Lena Lee as a character stems more on the disappointment of Hoshino's writing for her female lead than it really is for the fact that she is a poorly written character. She's a flawed character. That is completely okay. There are certain aspects of her that was great, phenomenal. Her during the what's it call? Her during the fight with the level 3 Akuma was really good. It was really good. Um and then her during the oh my god, I'm trying to remember the arc. The order invasion arc was really good as well. My eyes have been opened. I actually didn't have any negative thoughts towards Lena Lee when I was watching it when I was younger, but I also was also like a kid and probably didn't notice. You she slapped she slapped Alan. She slapped Alan and said that she stopped him because she cared. That is not okay. That is absolutely not okay. you so at the time of it happening, she barely knew him for like maybe 3 months. That's not long enough to be good friends. I don't appreciate what she did. She has done a lot of other things that pissed people off. But she's written in a way where it follows just the character trope for like early 2000 character. I hope she gets the like better character development, honestly. But yeah, she during the Noah's arc, she was crying a lot. Um And from her perspective, um I understand that she's watching her friends get hurt and like doing like get hurt while trying to like get them out of the arc, right? But she could do more than crying, you know? She's been in this war probably longer than the rest of them, but for some reason all she could really think about was cry. And mind you, out of the four, Kanda is the dumbest out of all of them. I was expecting a little bit more from her. Uh, my god. I'm very heated about her character. But over the past years that I've been rewatching the show, I have gotten a little bit better about my dislike for her. I think I need to either reread or rewatch because I hardly remember anything. It's better to reread. It's definitely better to reread because the anime exaggerates some things and kind of like slightly mischaracterize some characters way worse than the manga itself does. So in terms of enjoyment factor, very like read the manga first and then watch the anime. Don't watch Hollow. It's not worth your time. I'm not kidding. It was like for 3, maybe 5 episodes. I haven't seen Hollow yet, so I'll take note of that. Yes, don't watch it. It's just the Timothy arc. Sorry, it was the what is it called? The Phantom Thief arc, followed by the Alma arc, and then Alan leaving, leading towards the Alan Walker arc, or looking for Alan Walker. It's that arc. But yeah, they didn't even make any explanations for the first 103 like 3 episodes. Yeah. So better for you to read it than to watch Hollow. Um but definitely read the manga first, then watch the 103 episodes if you can, if you have the time to. The fillers, some of the fillers are great. I love the fillers. Um yeah, watch the anime and then go back to reading the rest. I remember feeling really cringe when Alan was wandering around Candace's memory like this is such an invasion of privacy. It's not even by choice. He didn't even do that on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I think it was either because it was the writer's choice. um yeah, I feel like it could have that arc could have been done a lot better. Um it just so happens I really don't like Alma. Or at least the present version of Alma. Past Alma is fine. Past Alma didn't do anything wrong. Present Alma did a lot of things wrong. So yeah. And then Denoa was there as well, so they kind of just like everything happened. He went into his brain, and I'm just like, any other way. It could have been done any other way. But I feel like in if I was in Alice's shoes and I was forced into that kind of situation, I probably couldn't even look away from the shock. That and probably was being held hostage mentally anyways. So they kind of had to like figure out how to get out of the mental lock. Uh that show makes me so happy in most aspects, but sometimes it makes me so sad. When I was rewatching it recently, I actively did a cry count between Alan and Lena Lee because the argument that a lot of people in the Degrayman fandom usually have for that show is that, oh, this is in defense to Lena Lee, but a lot of people were defending her, saying that Alan cries just as much. He does not. He doesn't. I can confirm he does not. Just remember feeling when I was watching the show that, like, even at 14, I was like, why did the show seem to, like, suddenly transform into something completely different? Like, when Tiki suddenly got into another form, I was just done. Um, I don't know. I don't. It's his yeah, it's all shown in anime, but there is an explanation for that. There is an explanation for that in the show, like in the franchise. Um, it's like his Noah wasn't completely dead, but his human is dead. They don't explain why his human died, but actually no, it's not even kind of like, oh my god. If I really think about it, I think that portion where Tiki turned into Joyd is just a build up to what Alan was going to experience next. It's not great execution, but I feel like Hoshino kind of knows what she wants to write. Dark gray mans. I mean, at this point, it might as well be called that. She's not wrong. Yes, your mom isn't wrong. There are dark gray mans in there. Let's see. Yeah, I actually like Lena Lee as a kid. When did I start watching? I started watching when I was in fourth grade, so I was like, no, it's not first grade. It was like fifth or sixth grade. So I was like 12, 13 or something. I did not, so I was indifferent about her. And then the more I watched and the more I sank into the fandom, the more I began to dislike her. So it was just a lot of I guess low key kind of misogynistic, but also why did you write her like that, at the time? But now that I'm older and I've watched it like a couple times, I'm just like, she's not written well, but she's not awful. She's not as bad as Kyrie. Kyrie straight up does not have a personality. She had a brief moment where she showed her personality at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, but then she was sleeping the entirety of the game. I think that's awful writing. And that's written by a man. Hoshino is a woman. she she may or may have not written Lena Lee like that on purpose for the story. But if it was on purpose, she has done really well in pissing some people off. But Lena Lee is definitely not the worst female character to be written. She's awful. But she's a teenager. And it makes sense. She's written in a way it makes sense and it pisses me off. Essentially. I actually had more problems with Kanda as a kid, but like maybe I feel differently if I rewatch it. I I have a type. I have a type that I really like for characters. Kanda is just he's just a brat. But he's my flavor of brat, you know? Definitely I prefer fandom like fanon Kanda than I do. No, that's a lie. I also like canon Kanda. But fanon Kanda definitely did shape my favoritism towards Kanda. Another lore drop about a universe apart. I actually didn't like Lavi at first. I probably hated him at first as well, and it's not even his fault. It is the fandom's fault. I was I went into watching the Gray Man with the Fujoshi eyes. Oh, sorry, the Fudanshi eyes. Um, yeah, I went into that show with Fudanshi eyes, and all I saw was roses for Kanda and Alan. I was indifferent to Lavi, thought Linoli was okay, and disliked Kanda. That's normal. That's normal. Maybe now that we're all adults, was a Alan Lavi shipper. That's base too. I don't blame you. Especially with the recent chapters, I don't blame you. Um yeah, I was a Yolan shipper, and I went into that show only focusing on that aspect. So when it came to reading fan fictions, um there was a fanfic on fanfic.net that absolutely slandered and trashed Kalabi's character, and me being a child, uh it's okay. It's okay, Shioda. I kept up with the manga. Only I get to suffer. I will suffer in silence. But yeah. Um I was reading this fanfic. It was a Yolan fanfic, and they they used the excuse of Lavi being mentally like messed with by Road as a way to assassinate his character. And I was so angry about that. I for maybe like half a year did not like Lavi as a character because of that, but I was a kid. So I didn't have the capacity to be able to like differentiate fan work from canon work. It was until my friend at the time convinced me that Lavi was an okay character. So now every time I watch The Gray Man, I get very excited that he's on screen. He's a very silly guy. And he's a very my type of silly, you know? Not the Ito kind of hee ha ha stupid, you know? But he's smart, but he's also really stupid kind of hee ha ha, you know? He named his hammer uh Little Hammer Big Hammer. If that doesn't say a lot about his character, I don't know what does. Uh, but yes, Lavi is one of my all-time favorite character. Um, if that wallpaper wasn't evident. uh, I still like Kanda and Alan, but fandom makes me hate characters sometimes, but only if I really get annoyed by fandom. Like fandom made me hate Wanderer and Albedo only through excessive exposure. Yeah. See, let me see. What's a couple characters I don't like because of exposure? I think I don't know. I don't think I hate a lot of characters because of excessive exposure. I think collectively though, everyone hates Chaoji. Chaoji is one of the character from the what was it, the boat arc to Japan. He's the hold on. Maybe if I show you in a picture you'll know. This guy. No one likes him. You actually liked him? Huh? Do you remember why? Did you like him because he was strong? I didn't think he was that bad. Like he seemed pretty normal. I didn't think he was a favorite to me. I didn't think he was bad. Like kind of standard. He's just kind of there guy. Oh yeah, so like neutral opinion. A lot of people didn't like him. I know that for sure. But I'll leave it for when you refresh yourself on the series, and then we can talk about it. Let me see. I don't I don't know what character that's been so exposed that I don't particularly like. I didn't like Scaramouche when he first came out because a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, Scaramouche, angry twink, haha hee hee," right? Um, but after his whole Wanderer stuff, I'm okay with him. He's okay. He can be a tsundere all he wants. Earned him a low chuckle in response. Yeah, Wander and Scaramouche, I hate that kid because fandom murdered him for me. Like, I think he was okay if he wasn't everyone's meow meow. Yeah, everyone's cat boy. Scaramouche is like Scaramouche Wander as a character is all right. His story arc, if I really think about it, is pretty well written. It's a shame that your first introduction for him is in a like first actual introduction, not his official introduction, but his actual introduction was during an event. It was a Oh my god, words are escaping me. Temporary event? Um, yeah, I thought he was fun when I first saw him. He could be a bad guy. Like, let him be a bad guy. We have child. And then Inazuma happened. Inazuma was something. Um, the only part I really liked about Inazuma though is just the portion after um the portion after Raiden unalived. Her name escaped me. Inazuma is also my least favorite. I also don't like Sumeru or Natlin, the butterfly lady. Yeah, but that portion, Sumeru is your favorite. Let me see. Fontaine is my favorite. I think Natlin is coming in a great second. Did I say Natlin? I meant not cry. Sorry. Uh, crap. Except the Dijin and the bottle. I hated that plotline. Honestly, I kind of skipped through Sumeru, so I kind of don't remember. I'm sorry. And then all the Aranara collection? No, this is not Legend of Zelda. You can try to be Legend of Zelda, but you're not Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I think so. Fontaine is my first, my top favorite, and then followed by Not Cry as far as what's coming out so far. It's been interesting so far. Definitely got me to come back and play Genshin again. It really went downhill after um Natlin. Made me so mad. Like I forget her name, but the blue-haired girl. The first quest for her was awesome when you're exploring the ruins with her dad. But the second plot line where they decided every man was manipulative and evil, uh, then if they breathe, they're fatui, then they're allowed to be killed indiscriminately. I think I know what you're talking about. This is Sumeru, right? Let me see. Yeah, that okay, so it's this thing? This quest? The Lilupar? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Blue-haired NPC Genshin. Not her. Sumeru. Not her. Oh, we're an ad. Uh-oh. Desert. It's like everyone in the village goes to kill you. Even the happy crocodile farmer. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. Okay, we'll be back from ads. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Why is my Fugi tech not working? There you go. Sorry. I think the second quest was like character development for Jet. being independent and thinking for herself, but it was just so frustrating how they're like getting her to just kill Fatui because she's mad. So that makes it okay, I guess. Then like not even taking time to listen to anyone because her boss told her if they're smart, they die, essentially. Um I feel like the character development for Jet at the time is probably her trying to break away from like being controlled by others. But it's her essentially not realizing that she's repeating um the same thing that she was doing prior. Because what her dad was killed, right? Her dad was killed before he even had the chance to impart all of that life um that well talking is hard. That like kind of like life skill upon her. So she doesn't realize she's repeating she's making that kind of mistake. Yeah, I'm just like Traveler is okay just watching her kill Fatui, who are just wandering around and like practically okay because they're Fatui. That's also the thing though. Traveler's indifference is kind of like, oh, it's a bit of hypocrisy, I feel. Uh Traveler who's actually is like friends with they're not friends. I wouldn't say they're friends. Child Child is a character. Um it's kind of like Scaramouche in a sense, right? Because Scaramouche he doesn't view anyone as much as he says that he doesn't care. He cherishes them, but he won't actively say that um person A or B is dear to them or a friend or anything, right? Uh, but of course he's gonna go out of his way to protect the people he cares about. Child is something else. The child is he was thrown into the abyss, essentially spent 3 months inside the abyss, um learning to defend himself against the abyss, and then returned essentially 3 days in like in real time during the event, came back what is considered 3 days after from the fall into the abyss, um and essentially became a different person as a child. um Essentially he's became corrupted. Basically if anything is bad it's just Fatui. If anyone does anything wrong it's because they're connected to the Fatui. If anyone can be kind or morally a great character, nah, they're just Fatui in evil. Child has the plot armor. He can't really be killed at at the moment. His plot armor is way too thick right now. So he can't be offed. I think they should do a better deep dive into yeah, I think they should do a better deep dive into Traveler's character, because technically yes, he's the hero to most people, but he's just a guy. He's a guy trying to find his sister, trying to figure out what happened. and he's being looped into all this kind of stuff. Not even by choice. Like, yeah, it's the only way to get information out of any like about his sister, right? He's still like the main goal of this series is to look for his sister. That's his goal. But being forced to do all this kind of stuff, he's tired. So I'm not surprised if his judgment for what's right and wrong is being warped at this point. And his his understanding of the world is being warped the more he learns about it. Like the sky isn't real. It's a simulation. And like if you really think about it, the traveler is also morally gray. And like you said, oh, if they're in this I guess not morally gray, but like kind of like hypocritical. He's not a hero. He's definitely not a hero. He's just a guy. And like yes, a lot of people is going to see that he's a hero because he's doing all this like crazy insane things uh as an outlander. But uh like I had such a huge problem when he cut Linny off for a bit because oh god, Fatui. I don't know, I think my problem mostly stemmed from I feel like they're repeating themselves. Yeah, like I said, it's not good. um, I feel like the writers can only do so much, because they're writing this whole story. There's so much, and they're trying to make the world sound okay. Essentially, I'm not even trying to defend it anymore. The Genshin story is going downhill. It's like a roller coaster. It can be good, it can be bad in certain aspects, but it's never a masterpiece, That's like with most writings, I feel. I like I like have different villains sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think they know what they're doing with their story, like with their writing anymore. So I just kind of appreciate the things that are good. Probably shouldn't harp on it so much because I'm an adult trying to critique a story for an MMO aimed at teens. Uh, I don't think it's aimed at teens, but sure. we we can still critique the things we like. Like technically D Man is a shonen anime, right? But I'm still complaining about it. I'm complaining about the way they write characters, the way Akumas are portrayed in the show. Oh my god, they're so stupid. Like the moment the only issue I have about the level 2 Akumas is that the moment their cover is blown, they're like, "Ah, heck, now we're gonna have to transform and attack them. Oh no, our cover is blown." Like You used to be human, right? And you're a part of this villain, like you're a demon essentially with a human mind. Why are you not using this evil opportunity to manipulate and gaslight this 15-year-old? Like, yeah, sure, he has a left eye who that can see like human souls. Gaslight him. The world and his understanding of the world of and his and of his the people that he knows and cares about is being warped anyways. Gaslight him. Make him question himself. Like you everyone else aside from Alan knows when certain characters or when certain people are Akumas, right? Like Lavi said, most people don't have Alan's eyesight. So if they can't tell if someone is human or an Akuma, gaslight them. That's why Eliad during the Crowry arc, Eliad was such a great villain because she still pretends to be human. Like she's the most human of the Akumas that I've seen. Yes, her whole arc is that she wants to discover and find the person for her who would love her for who she is. It's great, but as a villain, she's one of the better written villains in that show because she actually tries to be and blend in with humans like people would. And she would gaslight people. In a sense, she would like thwart their expectations and be like, "Oh, I'm just a girl." No one suspected her until like later on, where they when they found evidence. She was awful at hiding the evidence, but as a villain, she is a very good female villain. For a level 2 Akuma. Everything else, uh-oh, our cover is blown. Let's turn into an Akuma and kill them. What? It's wild. I'm pretty sure I wrote notes about it too. Let me see. Let me go find them. I have the notes. I have problems when the series go on for so long and they kind of just warps into something that doesn't remember where it came from, which is probably can't stick around for most shonens. Um, I mean that's why there's arcs. There's gripes. I think yeah. I think that's the issue with the most early 2000 shonens because they tend to drag on for like hundreds of episodes. It's like One Piece. I probably won't be able to sit through One Piece. It's awful. Oh, no bless. For a while and dropped it when I felt like they were forgetting what the actual purpose of the story was. Um my enjoyment for writing is mostly with the characters and how they're developed, not so much the like the core of the story. That's why D Gray Man. I suppose D Gray Man you might drop it because they kind of just hop onto something else. Um, it's it's more on the development of characters than it is about the world. Then again, the story about D Gray Man mostly centers around Alan anyways, and you just occasionally get to see the other characters do whatever. Okay, this this is the notes that I took for episode 1, and this is the thought I had when I was rewatching it. I was like, Akuma poison in gas form is inconsistent throughout the series. Is it poison? Is it poisonous to everyone, or does Exorcist have some strong ass plot armor? Does each individual have different level of resistance? Noblesse mentioned. Noblesse was mentioned. Yeah. I was going to say there isn't a course, like a core goal for him. The goal is him looking for one. At the moment, the goal for him is trying to figure out who he is. It's a story about self discovery, quite literally. He just wants to join the good guy group, and he did that, so everything after that is fine. Um, but yeah, so the notes I have for episode 1 is so funny. Akuma is very stupid for level 2. Like, how do you not think to prolong their disguise? Lie, make shit up, gaslight them. With them mentally, discredit Ellen's eye and isolate them. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so jumping around is fine uh, because it's like it isn't like we need to find the thing or we need to go to do this one specific thing. Yeah. Um and there's no specific core. But it's mostly Alan. It's if I really think about it, degradement is just self-discovery. It's just a kid trying to figure out what he should do after the death of his foster father, and how and what like where he um essentially how he should exist in the world. For Noblesse, the goal was to make friends and hang out with his friends group. They lost like his core group of friends for a while, and he spent most of his time just getting more and more powerful and fighting things when all he wanted was to just learn how the world changed and make friends. Sometimes they would remember the original friends, but I'm like, where did they go most of the time? This is why I go into stories with low expectations. um oh Uh, so and also in regards to episode 1, Moore got hit with poison. She honestly should be dead. And then she came back for another filler. Uh, how do Akumas know that they have been brought back as Akuma, or is this just a plot convenience? Do they even know what they are, or did the Earl pre-program them to automatically know that they are Akumas? These are questions I want answers to. I have a lot of gripes for the show that I love. Doesn't mean I love it any less. I gave up reading it and curly pop. Like sometimes I can hand wave some things, but if the goal to was to keep your friends safe, then maybe hang out with your friends sometimes. Yeah. It's just a lot of fluff and build up. I dropped Noblesse when I started feeling like they were making Frankenstein the main character, even if Frankenstein is my favorite character. That's a shame. That's a mighty shame. I'm like, I love him, but understand he's a secondary character and maybe doesn't need this much attention. Um, I guess yeah, that's kind of weird. I feel like at that point that the author doesn't even know what he wants to write or what they want to write. Um, I just have uneducated feelings about action comics. It's okay. It's okay. I like talking about D Gray Man. You started me when you saw the little snippet of Best Boy, and I had to go off. But yeah, you can still enjoy a thing even if it's awful. Uh Honestly, I wasn't even sure how to close this off. I'll be honest with you. Um Here's a smaller man. Let me reread this and see if I can figure out something. Never really was anything rather. Almost a couple reptiles in his abode. There's silence three wonders. Let's sit through tantrum. Broke something whilst they were out of their enclosures. Otherwise, he was completely content with the semi maintenance pets around, at least in regards to the whole cleaning up aspect. Yeah, I have plenty of trash favorites. Uh, Lavi isn't trash. He was best boy. He's stupid, but he's best boy. Do I have a trash favorite? Oh my god. What's considered a trash favorite? Let me do a good old trash favorites. Let me do a actual definition search. Uh Character. trash trash taste. Oh no. Uh, urban dictionary. Nagito Komaeda. So okay. So I'll take this answer. That's pretty much what it is. Love despite their morally questionable actions or lack of redeeming qualities. I just say words that mean nothing. I don't think trash favorite is a term. It is a term though. Character that's morally bad but fun to watch. Is a guilty pleasure. Iconic endearment. Yeah. Atsuchi? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a BST fan. If I've seen one. Um, oh my god, I don't even know. I feel like most of the things I consume is just it's just blotted from my memory, you know? Oh, for me, it's Adam. Ugh, I don't like him. I really don't like him. He's so greasy. Um, I don't know actually. If I'm gonna be real, really thinking about it, this guy from Hit Mary One. This guy. He's still my favorite. He's just wild. So like imagine clocking a guy in the face with a skateboard. Like, man, I wish I could do that. Um, so I have a funny story about this guy. This is Hibari Kyoya. He is majority the inspiration for this character. My model. And his whole shtick as a character is that he runs the disciplinary committee in middle school, right? He's essentially he makes sure that people um follow the rules. However, the way that he disciplines people is that he beats them up. He beats them up in the form of discipline. With tonfas, by the way. So he's got the weapons here. These metal tonfas is signature weapon. Um, essentially, if one they break the school rules, he'll beat them up. If you're late, he'll beat them up. If you are in a pack of 3 or more, he'll beat all of you up. And he used to be one of my favorites purely by looks. Purely because of looks alone. Not because he's a great character or anything. If I really think about it, he's kind of bland. Uh and he's insane. He wants to fight. He loves fighting. But man got standards. He got standards. He's drawing the line on school rules. He got the male lead Riz. He's not the male lead. Do you know who the male lead is? This is the male lead. Yeah, he looks sick. He looks great. Just say he looks at acts 90% of. Yeah, he does. He does. It's unfortunate that he isn't. If he is, I think he would make up for a very. I feel like if that was the case and Hibari was the main character, I think it would be a lot of slapstick. Of a romance comic? Oh no. Um, I don't like the main character, by the way. I really like his great 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 grandfather. That's my favorite character. um, I feel like oh my god. That's my trash favorite anime. I don't like it anymore because I realized how bad it was. Um, but yeah, nope, I'm not listening to that. So he's complaining about. Okay. Rihanna's Race, for that matter, though he's yet to see the man outside of his panther form. It's as if he was purposely hiding the human counterpart just to fuck with him. Then again, he's never really home long enough to catch Tiki as anything else. At least he hadn't. He hasn't? Hasn't had any fur clumps in his soup yet. Which is me. I think. Let's see. You know what? This is fine. I've been sitting on that for so long. I don't even know what to add anymore. Dark Tyrant Duke of the North. Have I that sounds familiar. I like this guy? Oh, hello? Is it this guy? Any of those characters in romances you have He is very attractive though. It's a trope, so it's a lot of characters. Okay. Oh, that's a BL. Hello? Wait. Is this a BL? If this is a BL, I am interested. I am very interested. Whoa. He's hot, that's it. Yes, he may be obsessed with his half sister, and sure, he may be a murderous psychopath who sees human lives as disposable, but I can forgive the incest. He's. You have no idea. He's almost always the most powerful guy in the room, and I love the idea that everywhere he goes, everyone has to be wary of him. The concept of pets in this manhwa exists and is icky as it is. Hey, if Dion wants one, I can volunteer. Oh, it's from Roxanne. Yeah, Roxana right here. Uh, but you'll get tortured and killed. Yes, and the only that only makes it better. I'm a huge Dotori fan, so obviously my morals will stoop down to the level of the man I'm in love with. Oh my god. That is something to read. Oh, one of the webtoons that I really like is hold on. I've seen this guy. I need to start reading this. On Discord. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Hold on. Hold. Where did you send this? I didn't see it. I found a comic. Oh yes, please send it on Discord, or you can DM it to me. Oh, actually no. There's a room for it. Oh my god, is it here? That is fine. Yeah, DMing is fine. Ooh, I will check it out later. Okay. Let me see. La pop. Oh my god, what is it called? It's just a promo. It looks but it has the name of the series, so you can look it up. Yeah, I will. Uh, I need to look up this manga that I was reading. Hello, Moya. Hi, I'm muted, but I want to keep my stream streak. That's fine. Oh, it's called Bell Poopa. Is it? This one. Oh my god. This one? I have such a fun time. I have such a fun time reading this. I saw the warning, it's fine. The guy on the screen is Lucas from Who Made Me a Princess, I think. I can't tell. Just looks like him. He is. So I read this one. Um I got scammed. It's okay. I'm not scared. I got the warning. I'm not scared. Um this is a scam. I'm telling you why this is a scam. Oh god, where did it go? Oh, there's a new no sound is on. All right, on your end, but it's okay. There's a noise. Oh god, I can't show you a better picture. God dang it, is it new? I think it's because it's new. Uh, Konomi janai. Konomi janai. Oh my god, it's such a long title. That is such a long title. This. If I can get a better picture. That is the same person. This guy is that girl. And when I first saw the promotional material for it, I saw this guy, and then I saw the black-haired guy separately. So this guy, I saw this separately. Yes, you did. Yeah, I saw this guy separately. So I was like, "Oh, it's a BL. It has to be a BL, right?" They're in the same picture. I'm okay, Moya. I thought this was a BL, only to find out that they're not. Wait. Okay. It is the manga. But I thought this was a BL. I was scammed. It is just that girl. She is kind of like a sorceress or a mage, but she has a ring that can change her physical appearance to the other gender. But so far it's leading more towards kind of like non-traditional S&M kind of relationship. I didn't expect that. This, yeah, see? Does this not give you S&M vibes? He's a soft top and she's a bottom. Evidently. Moya. Moya, 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 Moya. Are you still here? I need opinions. Oh, hold on. I don't need to flashbang you. Hold on. I need opinions. Heck. Okay. I think I'm done. This conversation was far more interesting than what I had to write. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I am done though. So I'm gonna where did the words, yeah, that this one. Okay. Let's go back to talking about the manga. um like I said, I was scammed. This was I thought it was a BL, but it was like a straight S&M romance. They don't even have the recent chapter here. SMH. Let me see. Yeah, not in English, only in Vietnamese. Oh, okay, let me see. Let me search this one then. Oh, they haven't I think this is recent. They haven't even um translated the chapters. I was really excited to read it too. Ugh, can't believe I've been scammed. Uh Sometimes I feel like some authors want to write BL or GL or something, but they chicken out for some reason. It's probably because publisher pressure. And also it also depends on whether or not it is what's it call? Uh if it's um okay for the press, you know? Because then again, they unless they're not publishing by themselves, if they're independent publishers, it's probably fine. But if they're under contract with like certain companies, they're more likely not able to post certain things unless they're allowed to. Because um, a lot of the times, the ideas get rejected because the company doesn't think that it'll sell well or it'll have a good following, cult following, and that's usually why. Uh, let's go. Let's go see. Let's go water the pupper. Who else is streaming? Oh, Shadow is streaming. Vera is streaming. Let's go water. I'm gonna water the doggy. Yeah, I can water the doggy and give him head pats. Okay. Let's also give the cat some water. Where is it? Yes, stretch and drink. And then Vera. Water the grotto. I'm gonna claim a wisp. And water the grotto. And stretch. Let me see if she has a redeem for her to water. Ah, ads. She does. Only 30 seconds. It's gonna make me wait 30 seconds. Ugh. I'm gonna go away. Wait. Wait. What happened? Hold on. Hi, my phone muted. Okay. Okay. Give water. Drink your water. I can wait later. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. I'm sniping everybody. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it was a good time. I enjoyed that. Even though oh my god. My paragraph flow. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by, Skiolia. Had a good chat. Alright, I'm gonna do let me see. I'm trying to you know, it's been a while since I rated Shadow, so I will rate Shadow. Thanks, Savage, for sticking around. I had a fun yap too. Oh my god. I can rant about Kingdom Hearts all day long. There's Kingdom Hearts is such a missed opportunity, I swear. But yeah. So we're gonna be reading Shadow. She's an artist that I saw around. She draws really well. Honestly, way better than I do. Her rendering is phenomenal. So definitely go check that out. Check her out. But in the meantime, where did my thing go? Did I even do my intro today? I didn't do my. Huh. It's fine. Even if I didn't, may the ink in our pages be filled with cotton dreams and lull you into a sweet reverie. And we'll be seeing you in the next life. Bye bye. Adieu.